Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is The Animal and I am the Prehistoric Farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great day. So today I'm gonna run a few contracts to start the day off, right? And then I'm gonna buy a piece of land. I'm gonna start stripping it down, start getting the logs all cleaned up, all that jazz. And we'll go from there. We'll see what happens, you know. But I'm gonna go ahead and share the stream out real quick. So if you guys can, grab a link, help out. I'd very much appreciate it. Other than that, back in a view. Appreciate you guys. They're Alright. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. I don't think anybody got on yesterday. I don't think anything's... Doesn't look like anything's been done. Not a big deal. Alright. What are we doing? Animal, what are we doing? For one, let's quit looking at my dude. I did move up the time a little bit. Well, a lot of it. We're up to November. Not a lot, so just a little really. Our animals, they seem to be good there. Wait, we don't have any cows yet, correct? 0 cows. We got... I even put that thing on yesterday, too. Usually that's... Meadow's there. Got straw. We gotta get that TMR going. So I gotta get a fermenting silo down so that way we get silage going as well. That looks so crooked. But it matches with the thing going on there. Oh. Price. 60,000. See, we could actually put that in, but then I'm strapped on cash. He's been rolling grass up and stuff. It's right there. We don't have any silage bales. If we did, we could at least get those going on that. It's November, so we can't do any grass. I don't know. I gotta get moving on this and get stuff done now. I know that much. So what's going on, chat? How you guys doing today? You guys having a good one? Just trying to think of how I want to go about doing this. Let's slam out a few contracts. Let's see what we've got for contracts. We got this guy here cultivating. See, I have a cultivator, but it's tiny. It's not big. We need a big cultivator to do these bigger fields. For sure. Oh. Weeding. I'd much rather use my own, put an AI on there, let them run that out. So that's what I'll do. I'll use my hoe that we got and a tractor. Let's see what we've got laying about first, because I don't even have a clue. I gotta figure out a way to get these cables all pulled up out of the way too. I want to readjust my room a little bit more. I gotta buy some of that things for cable management to get stuff out of the way. Appreciate you guys sticking it. Never mind. Have a good day. Ain't here, ain't gonna say it. Alright. So I'll grab the white. The white has that weight on the front. I don't know if his does or not, which is it's all right, not a big deal. I'll grab this guy. Drop you here for right now. I need to know where my hoe is. So is it over here? There it is. Alright, let's go get it. Let's go get that hoe. Alright, let's go get this field done. Field 12. Field 2 is the one that needs cultivating, I believe. Like I said, I don't have a large enough cultivator for that one. That one's that's a big field. I mean, the cultivator I have, I mean, it would do it. But, you know what I mean? Field 12. How do I want to go about getting to field 12? Well, let's go like this. We're going to field hop a little bit, chat, because I'm not cutting in through town. I'm going to come down here and I'm going to go along the ridge of the cotton field here. And we're going to get to that road on the other side and we're going to do a little bit of hopping. Definitely not going in that. That looks deep. And I'm not sure if there's a way out of there yet. I don't want to put my tractor in there and not have a way to get out. And over. When it said weeds, man, I thought it meant like weeds. It was giving me just a little weeder to do this job, really? Okay, that's eating it. Let me get rid of this. See, I actually like it when I can see it working, you know what I mean? I don't have a problem with that at all. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Oh no, the counter went back to 0. Well, either way, appreciate you guys stopping. How am I not getting any of the weeding done at all? This is a broken contract. Has to be. I'm clearly weeding just fine, but yet my contract's nowhere near done. Like, are you serious? Like, this contract's broken, man. A hoe works on weeds, man, on small and medium weeds. There's no reason it should not be counting this for me. I'm using something better than a weeder, man. It's the same difference. It's a this is a weeder. I've done other weeding jobs using this, and it's worked just fine. The heck, man. This is ridiculous. This is a weeder. It's a different type of weeder, but it's a weeder. It's working, it's doing its job. But the contract is not completing. It's not... But yeah, I can use a subsoiler to do a plowing job. I'm using a weeder slash hoe to do this, and it's not counting it. I might just cancel this job. That's ridiculous, because I was kind of expecting this job with some cash. But since it's doing this, I might just cancel it. I mean, if it's not going to give it to me, then... you're not gonna do what I want you to do, then I'm not gonna do it, man. Like, that's pathetic. I'm sitting here trying to do something for you and you don't want it to work. I got other things to do, man. Other things to do. Like contracts that'll hopefully actually work. I don't know, I had to do an update and everything to this morning, so. Nozzle hub. Okay, I didn't catch the name on that before. It better not have messed up any of my crap, man. That mission thing better not be messing this up either. Alright, well, let's go look at the other contract I wanted to do. Let's see if that's going to be a problem. I'm going to put an AI on there with the contract, with that contract, and let them use mine. It'll take them a minute. I don't care. Put this away real quick. I just want to get a couple of jobs done, buy a piece of land, so I can get into logging. I just want to do what I like to do, right? Let's do some logging, kill some time. Ooh, scrape getting in. She's scraper. Could have made those doors a little bigger though. Just saying. Probably would have helped. And even back then, not all tractors were tiny. My grandpa's pole barn, before they pulled that down, that thing had, like, swear to God, those doors on his pole barn were like 2 to 2.5 stories tall. Handmade, like, I swear to God, massive doors. He didn't even have a tall combine. It was a small itty bitty thing back in the day. Oh, cultivator should be right around this corner. My bad. What am I doing? Is this all we're going? Man, this feels a little slow. I gotta get him to send me that thumbnail thing again. I can't, for some reason I can't use it the way he sent it to me. Every time I try to click on it to want to like download it to my PC, it puts it into a collections thing, and when I go to click on it, it says that it's unavailable. And I just don't, it's just like, what? Like I'm not allowed to use it or something. I can't get to it. I gotta have it, like, have him send it to me through like a, I don't know, man. Let's see if my cultivator will work. Hear me in. That's crazy. I went on that whole field and got nothing out of that one earlier. I'm going to watch this percentage for a second, because, I mean, it should at least go up. So what did they do to the game? What'd you guys do to the game? You broke it, man. Seriously? Good are all the contracts broken or what? It's gonna be a drag kind of day, man. Okay, that counted. There we go, 1%. Okay. Whoa. Alright, so let me. It's November. We're not doing wheat this season because if we were, we would have planted it already. Would have planted it last month. We didn't plant nothing last month. Skipped right on through it, man. Dang it. That'll bite us. To do anything that I want to do this for springtime, like for our future game wise on here. I'm thinking I might have to sell some crop that we have stored, depending on what it is, and that type of situation. I don't know, man. It's looking pretty grim. Looking really grim. I'd like to buy that, but man, I'm not gonna have the money to run my stuff. I got trees down back up in here that I can get to. Log that out. Let's see what that looks like back there first. Just threw me right in any vehicle it wanted, didn't it? Alright. I mean, I see trees. They're all on rocks. I mean, I chop them down. I can get them down here. I can get them, collect them. I don't know what I would do with them. I don't have the money for a grinder or anything right this minute. Alright, give me a few minutes, you guys. I gotta go grab me a cup of coffee and I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, give me a few minutes, you guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Be right back, you guys. Alright, sorry about that, you guys. Dog started barking at me, so I took him outside real quick. Little turd, man. Alright, so I'm sitting here contemplating. I'm thinking, right? I got my mind moving in my melon, right? While I was getting my coffee. Oh man, that tastes so good. That might get some creative juices flowing. Who knows? I didn't have my coffee this morning. Woke up, jumped in the shower. Had to deal with some stuff with with this map for one. Because for one, the map wasn't showing up at all, which made no sense to me. And I thought I had them all set at the same time, you know, to be taken care of. I don't. This guy comes like 2 days after my ARC servers, so I just gotta keep that in mind. I thought my server was, no. Restarted my server this morning, and then there was like an update for the server or something. I don't know what it was. That one cultivation or weeding job I just tried to do a little bit ago was broken. Wouldn't even do nothing for me after I went through the whole all around it. Didn't give me nothing, which was kind of crazy. Which I was using a weeder / hoe, not just a weeder. But still, you know, I mean, it should have worked. I've done other jobs with it, and it worked just fine. All right, so, you know, I'm sitting here contemplating, like, gee, how can I, you know, make some money and whatever, right? Well, there is a way to make some money. I'm gonna get into that. I got this like real pain, like in the back left, right side of my ear. I don't know, man. I've been having ear issues since 2018, so I don't know. The quicker they figure the crap out, the better, you know. Thinking something along this line right here for now, because I mean it'll make me cash, right? You know, it can make me cash. Come on, area is not restricted. It's my area, man. You know, I figure if I put it back here, out of sight, out of mind type thing, you know. Flattening failed. What flattening, man? There's no flattening to be done. What is it talking about flattening? I gotta flatten that zone first. I mean, it looked pretty decent. Seems to flatten just fine to me. Huh. the area is restricted, but you know what? There's no reason that that shouldn't fit there now. Absolutely none at all that it shouldn't fit there. Whoa, 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 wait a minute. Where's the $36,000 one? Why is that one $36,000 and this one's $50,000? I don't like the thought of that. Why is the price difference? Hey Ghost, are you here by chance, man? Would you by chance know what the difference is on price wise if you're here? If not, that's cool. I do something. Close that down out of the way. I don't think that's gonna make much difference to me. Man, I don't want it to be telling me that. Let's go like this. I guess I'll just turn this off. No reason to. Well, this'll work. Actually, let's go like this and turn it around. If you think about it, the trees are going to be coming from that direction, right? There. That looks better. I like how it moved that with it. Alright, so we'll go with that, right? Because then I can cut trees, drop them down here, pull them into this, and then we're good to go. What's going on, Psycho Kid? Welcome to the stream. That name seems familiar. Have you been here before? Welcome in. Either way. Is this the other one? It is. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that one yet. Not until I've got some actual cash coming in. We're going to start logging here in like, I don't know, 30 seconds. Get these little guys. I mean, you know, they're just little guys, but you know. There you are. So how are you doing anyway today? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Done here, getting a little bit of work done. Taking a nap before work. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. And that's for sure. Come on, hold that little tree. Keeps holding that big tree on there. I get lucky and get them both in here. Come on. The little dude went in. Come on. Push. Push. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta put your back into it, man. Give it a little push. Rocky Mountain climbing. Hey, that don't look like rocks to me. That looks like some ancient stonework up in here. Got aliens. I don't know what they was doing with this guy, but we gotta slide in here. We gotta cut this thing out. Doesn't look right. It doesn't look right, man. It's all about money. We need to get it in there so we got some kind of cash coming in. That's right, get down there. You should have went. Oh, go over. Timber, not the shed. I got my little planter in there, man. I won't even think. You know, you're a big solitary tree. I'm gonna leave you alone because you just needs to stay there. It'll be alright. Not even sure what type of trees I'm cutting down. I'm not looking at the names of them. Manchurian red pine. Come on. Okay, there we go. We only got seriously, only 900 wood in there. Huh. What's going on, chat? Welcome in, you guys. 5 people. How y'all doing today? I do appreciate that there, Psycho. Hopefully you have yourself a great day at work, my guy. I know that I got super strength. You know, I know I got it set at a certain bit. I'm still gonna cut it down because, I mean, you know, in reality, I mean, yeah, people, we can move a nice sized tree if you give it a go. I mean, I've cut lumber. You know, I've dealt with logs and stuff like that a lot. I worked in the logging company for 2 years. I watched some people do some stuff that you wouldn't expect people to be able to just do. People out there on them Logging trails, man, they're a little bit different. Built different. There'd be guys out there to try to pick stuff like this up, put it on their shoulder. Some weirdos out there, man. This is a good way to do it, though. Just set it right here by the place. Get it rocking and rolling. We got a TMR facility. I mean, look at this. Silage and hay to TMR. Silage, hay, straw. Silage, hay, straw, sugar. So that's pretty freaking sweet. And you can sell it, man. Sell it. So we're going to have to take on sugar beet jobs and stuff like that, too. Because we're going to sell. We're going to sell, sell, sell. A little bit of money, man. That's where we gotta start, you guys. Come on, man, Pine. It's fine. He's a big tree. He's gonna give us a lot of wood. And it knows it's coming. It's like, no. Chinese elm. Is there a Chinese elm street on here, man? I want to go check it out, man. It's gonna be a nightmare on that street. Elm Street. Nightmare. You horror guys will get it. I'm taking him down. He's another Manchurian red pine, and he is a big boy. And we know which way we want him to go. That way. As much as possible. Timber. And again, that's the big guy. Reality. And I've only got it set so that I can only carry so much anyway, and this guy looks... I mean, look how thick he is. Oh, I can move this. Wow, okay. Was not expecting that. Well, I got it set so I can pick up like 5,000 pounds max. I don't have super strength turned on. You know what I mean? We have this chainsaw thing that we've got. It allows us to like cut trees down and stuff. We were having issues on a map where we were running into invisible trees and whatnot. a while back. If you guys were watching, was it like the first series I was trying to do on here before the map got all screwed up by the creator? Say it runs good now for some people, but I just haven't been back to the map. Alright, we're gonna push. Push. Heave. Push, push, push. There, that's pretty much maxed. That'll make us a little bit of cash. It kind of looks a little more open here. Not like we can do much more with it. Eventually, we're going to have to move that over to our other place. We might have to move some of the other stuff down here just to make some room. We do need to buy more crap. We got a lot more. I got a lot more to do. Because, excuse me, I would like to buy, okay, see, now that's my problem. I have, like, I want to treat all these fields like I would a standard field, right? So, this field here, I want to mulch it down. I want to grind it out with a mulcher, you know, and then I want to hit it with a cultivator, turn it into a seed bed. But I don't think, or I don't know if that'll work. You know what I'm saying? Because I've tried to do what I did on 22 to get 100% field or 100% crop, and I can't do it on here. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, is it the process? I mean, I looked it up. I looked it up online, right? Just because I was genuinely curious, and I did it the other day when we were on here. I did it the way that it says to do it, so that it will work. And I still only got 97% out of the field. Didn't understand. I was just like, well, Like, what do you do? Grandpa Walter, he's like, man, you taking my goddamn trees, you little jerk. But you know what? That's gonna make us some cash. The dude's having a time of his life out there, it looks like. Only 4 meter. Nah. Oh, crap. Please. This one we got. It's kind of the one that I want. Could lease it, we could use it. Get that field slammed out. Oops, wrong one. No, it doesn't really seem like it'd be worth it. Sir, yes, sir, dude. Right next to us? I'm on that one. I'm all over that. I'm gonna use his tractors. He gotta wait on the front of this? No, he doesn't. Oh, it's a Veltra. A Voltra. Really? Alright, chat. Let's get it. I ain't got no problem with the Voltra. Hey, there's a dude that hit me the other day, man. He's still driving. Thought they'd take his license by now. Alright, so I have noticed, right, that, like, okay, so when you do a job and you collect all the stuff off their field, you can't keep that. You can't keep it. You have to sell it. So, my problem, my predicament, right, is that that's good. I mean, it helps because if we complete off a thing, you know, we can just sell the stuff. It's gonna do the same thing to my stone as well. If I'm correct, it's gonna do the same thing. We're only gonna be able to use so much, and we'll have to sell the rest. I'm really hoping that that's not gonna be the case, but it could very well be the case. And it's what, like 8 grand or something like that, so there's money involved. Definitely some money involved. I'm at 21% on my stone already. Look at that. That's insane, you guys. That's just crazy. Appreciate you sticking around, whoever you were. You have a good day. I don't like that, man. Keeps my mic stays on consistently, and it just there's no reason for it. There we go. Maybe that'll be better. Who knows? That one over there I tried to do, but man, I swear to God, that job was glitched. Or it was being very specific and wanted an actual weeder and not the hoe, you know. I had a freaking spider jump on me last night, you guys. You want to talk about wigging out? Dude, I spazzed out like no tomorrow. I'm catching up to that contract quick, man. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing today? straighten this out a little bit. I like it to look straight. Trying to keep her as straight as possible. So, did you guys have a good weekend? You guys have fun? Hope so. Man, it's windy outside today. I got my window open. The breeze was feeling nice earlier, so I opened it up. Fresh air, you know. It wasn't rainy outside. It wasn't damp. It was actually, I mean, for being like 40 degrees, 36 degrees out, you know. I mean, it's not bad. Not bad. Feels nice. Subtle breeze, you know, fresh air, all that good jazz. Alright, so that's pretty close to being straight. Oh, don't veer over anymore. Keep this, there you go. I like how it kind of tosses the tractors around a little bit more. Getting some spots compared to like on 22, tractors didn't. I mean, they reacted to the ground a little bit, I feel, but it wasn't enough to say so. It's pretty neat. Yesterday we had a guy stop by the stream last night for my COD stream, and he liked the name of the channel. That was pretty cool. We've had a lot of people, you know, original subscribers or whatnot, that said they liked it, but it was pretty neat to have somebody new come in and like, yeah, I like that, man. See, now if we had a tractor with the tracks on it, I don't think you'd get tossed around as much, truthfully. Oh, I'm full. My bad. Back up, back up. Get back to where I was at. I wasn't paying no attention. This gotta be like a medium, like an orange or something of that sort, maybe. Oh, crap. You know what I gotta do. Just take it right over here and dump it. See, now if I can get a lot more jobs like that where they're gonna pay what this one's paying, like even $8 grand to remove their stone, I totally need to get the one with the arms, the mod that we got that's got like the 9-meter reach on it. For sure. I'm gonna close that window. Give me a minute. Okay, so like I was just telling the wife because I had to go grab my hoodie, man. It's that wind blowing in here is that was pretty stellar. I don't know. Felt good. Okay, so like I was just explaining to her, right, that I took the kid's dog outside this morning. It felt nice, you know. Like I mean, I even wanted to. It felt nice enough that I was even down for a walk. You know, I mean, I went out and I didn't walk the normal 2 mile walk that I do, but I just walked around the yard for a couple minutes while little numbnuts was outside doing his thing, and it felt good, man. I was like, okay, cool. We could potentially even get out here and get the yard raked up a little bit today. Get some of the last of the fall leaves that got hit with snow and ice there at the end. And get that all raked up. Go shut that window, right? I was getting pelted in the face by like rain, ice, sleet stuff coming through the window. Yeah, there ain't no going outside doing no yard work now. And that's just it. That was like what I started an hour and a half ago, right? So I took the dog out 2.5 hours ago, an hour before I started my stream, give or take. And it was perfect. It was nice. I mean, you could see the sun breaking through. It was, it looked like it could be a good one. But that's the cool thing about Michigan. And the sad thing about Michigan is that our weather changes, like extremely periodically, thanks to the Great Lakes. Honestly, I don't even know if it was supposed to even, like, we were even supposed to get some snow today, man. Like, obviously we got the pellet stove down. I got every other form of heat down. Now it's like, see, and it's gonna mess with my internet now too. Now that we're getting this, because I have a satellite internet in my yard. So if by chance this gets bad enough and it messes with the internet, I'll be back on later. That's just just a fair warning. Just a foreboding in case anything happens. You never know. Like I said, man, in 5 minutes it could be sunny outside and the birds could be chirping. But then again, in 5 minutes we could get hit with a tornado or whatever. I mean, winter storm, I mean, you never know. I mean, I guess if I looked at my phone I would know, yeah? Oh, come on. Why am I there? Lock that in so that way it doesn't change. My camera view. Oh, there goes my meds. Knocking stuff on the floor. Stupid cable. Cable management, man. I'm gonna have to take like 20 minutes later and do some cable management as well. Whoa. Stay on topic, my dude. Stay where you need to be. So it's supposed to snow till 12:45. Ew. That's gross. I hate snow. Nah, I mean, it doesn't. Not like. We'll get some money built up, and I'll buy a little tiny little chunkaroo. I mean, I know what piece I want. I know the piece of land that I want. It's just. I'm just a crooked driver, man. Don't call my guy for an Uber. You don't need no bad reviews. You're a terrible driver. I called for an Uber, but he showed up with a tractor. I would totally be that guy. I'd I'd set up like a Uber thing, you know, so if you need an Uber ride, you just give me a call or however that works, right? Except it can only be inner city or inner where I'm at. Because I'd come with a horse and carriage, be like, let's go, you guys, let's go. Old school. Can you imagine doing that on horseback, horse-drawn carriage? You could you could charge way less because it's cheaper to feed your horse than it is to feed your car. This is definitely going to be enough stone right here, man. I'll probably dump this thing like 2 or 3 more times. I hope. I hope anyway. I'm gonna straighten this out too. It's not gonna pay me a whole awful lot. Like I said, like 8 grand, right? So I can handle that, and it's all the free stone I can get, man. Like, I'm down for that. Everyone likes free stones. I do. So, anything new going on for you guys? Anything you guys are looking at? You guys are hoping for? Anything of that sort? Tax coming back in, man. You guys are all thinking about the cool stuff you can go out and buy. I don't pay enough in for taxes to get anything back, unfortunately. Once you get older, once you get to that point, it really don't happen that much. You don't get as much back as you used to, even if you do it the same way. The heck just happened there? See that? Like it went right over top of it and didn't even bother to mark it, man. Mark it up. Wow. Just gets stuck. He's halfway done up there, so that's a plus. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. That's what's up, man. Police simulator, I should participate? Forget that. See, once that gets full, then we can sell some, but I'd have to put some. I'd have to put some up, man. Put it in sheds somewhere, or not sheds, but silos. Keep the stuff all like good. What's going on? Welcome in. Get this field done. Hopefully I don't have to sell off the last half of the stone, since we can't keep anything that comes off the fields after they're done. So freaking stupid. Can't keep it in our silos. We gotta sell the crap. Can't put it in any of our jobs. It won't work like that. going on, Ghost? Yeah, it's noon now, isn't it? 12 o'clock. 12:11 to be exact. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it downloaded, but we can't keep the stuff. That's why we couldn't put that, seed, the sunflower seed and stuff in our thing over there. Because technically it's not ours. So all we can do is sell it. We can't put it in the silos. And then on top of it, this morning, right at the beginning of the stream, I tried to do a cultivation or a weeding job. Which, when you do a weeding job, as long as you're using a weeder, which is a hoe, you know, or even a sprayer, you know, whatever, you know what I'm saying? You can do it. You can do it however you want. And I was using my hoe, which does small to medium weeds, right? And it wouldn't even take the contract, like I went all the way around the field and it wouldn't even count it, like 1%, 2%, anything like that. So I ended up having to drop that contract, and that was a $13,000 contract. Didn't cost nothing, thankfully. I did buy a little miniature lumber yard and put it down at Walter's place to clear out some of the trees down there to help kind of put some money in the pocket, have something to fall back onto. Them little ones don't really make a whole lot, but once it's making some money, you know, or made enough money, whatever, what have you, we can move it somewhere else, closer to some new trees that we can start cutting down and just dropping right by it. Or we can just get rid of it and upgrade it to a regular sawmill, which is what I'd much rather have eventually. Something that's creating the sawdust and all four structures of lumber. Planks, long, short, all that good jazz. 5 technically, because it creates sawdust too. The little one don't create only but planks and the beams. It doesn't do the wood chips or the prefabbed walls. The other one that we got on here, they ruined that. The saw miser. The next stage up from the itty bitty one that we got. We're at 47%. Alright. Come on, buddy. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, there we go. That's a little wide. I got it as tightly as I can. There we go. They're as tight as possible. Huh. Look at that. That's the third time right there. Almost 6,000 liters out of there. Well, it would have been 6,000 liters because this is, what, 2,000 liters a piece? So, it's already burned a little bit up and processed it over, which is pretty cool. Pretty quick, truthfully. $128 liters. So let's see if that's all we're going to be able to dump here in a little bit. It's 128 liters. $128 liters we had. So like I said, I want to see if I'm only allowed to dump 128 liters or if it'll dump all of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of curious. What's going on, you guys? Welcome into the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day. I mean, I might be able to get away from it by going over and plowing up one of my fields that needs to be plowed, that's got stone on it that needs to be picked, you know? And I might be able to pick that, get all the stone out of it. Well, let's find out. 128 liters. Let's see if it'll allow me to dump it. $128 out of 356. Anybody good with math? What's the rest of that? I'll put it all in there. Okay, cool. I was honestly worried. I was worried. Alright. Let's put one of these guys in now. I'm only going to put a small one in if I've got the money for it. Oh, I don't. 60,000. Crap. See how that says 500,000 liters? This should tell us what it's holding to, you know? So we need silage. We don't have any silage, man. You know, an idea. Should be dangerous now. Should run you over and sweep you. No evidence. No messes. Like I said, I'm just waiting on. We just gotta wait on that guy over there now. Get that done. Let's see what other contracts there are. See if anything new has popped in there. Alright, well, he's working. So I'm going to take this guy over. Plow our fields. Grab the stone. Get everything taken care of. By the time I get done with that, he should be done with that field. And then I can have him come over with the small trailer and I can load stone into it and send him over there. Trying to get stuff done around our zone. I do have a little tiny woodshed put in, so we'll make a little bit of money as well on the side with that. So that'll be helpful. This is our property, so we can cut through here. I'm actually really disappointed in the way that field turned out. The beehive up here, do you guys know anything about this beehive? Anybody that's watching? Because I've tried to mess with this beehive a few times, and it just, like, it wouldn't let me do nothing. Okay, let's drop you here. Oh, don't. Is that what it is? Because it won't even let me activate the thing, man. Like, it won't let me click on it to buy bees or anything. This one I'll plow. My rice fields I'll plow. But my sunflower field down there, where I had sunflower at, I'm not going to plow that. I'm going to mulch it. Shallow cultivate it. Hoping that does what I'm looking for. If not, I'll work with it, you know. We'll deal with it. Like I said, I'd like to get 100%. I've tried to do what it says to get to 100%, but I don't know. I can't get it. So, there we are. Looks better. Yeah, I've got the TMR station put down. I thought you were gonna end up hopping on yesterday. I didn't know if you watched the stream or not, but I put one up, so it's already up. We need silage. We need all that. So I mean, if you've got silage put up somewhere on the map, you know, I will grab it and throw it in there because we need silage. We need hay. We need a few different things. So like we gotta get stuff planted. We gotta get stuff growing. Get all that stuff. We gotta get, you know what I mean? So yeah. And I'm knocking fields down right now. I built a small lumber area so that way we can try to make some extra cash on the side. I want to buy this spot that's behind that property right there for 100 and something, because we can put another field in up there if we clear all the trees out. We can put like a wheat field or a barley field or a whatever field. But the grass, we got to get some of that mowed, tedded, dried, turned into hay, and then we're good to go. TMR. I put that up at the end of yesterday's stream. I think it was the end of yesterday's stream. Once I have the money, which is 50,000, I think it is 50. We can put in a fermenting silo. It's a small one for right this second at 50,000, but at 50,000. You know, it's not. I don't know how much it holds, but for what limited cash flow we got right now, since we don't have a lot of like business-wise stuff happening here, you know what I'm saying? This one has 0 stone in it. I want to try something with this one. These two have stone in them. So I'll plow them out so that way I can gather the stone out of them, because I don't want the stone in it. And then we can get it. Silver one. I'm not sure if it's the small one is the silver one or not, but I don't know how much it holds. But I do know that as long as we can get one put up and start getting silage and all that stuff, get the stuff fermenting so that we can get it going, that's, I mean, to me, that's all that I'm really thinking about right now. We can always, like I was saying earlier, we can always take it down, we can sell it, and then buy the bigger one, you know, when we got the money for it. But currently, I mean, I had 79,000 we had in the account when I started today. And it took a couple thousand away, just skipping a couple of days ahead. So, trying to do some contracts, trying to fill our coffers back up. I'm doing contracts. I mean, I took an $8,000 contract for stone so that we had stone, you know. That was probably the cheapest I've went so far. I'm not planning to go any cheaper than that. Wow, that's significant enough that you gotta be careful with that, huh? Whoops. Trying to keep my fields looking all nice, and I went and did that. Yeah, I need to get a mulcher though, so I can mulch the other fields. It's the only problem. Whoa, my harvester. Mr. Harvester. Took you all morning till 4 p.m. to get everything transferred over. What are you talking about? Oh crap. You know, let's park this right up here. Oh, okay, I got you. Got you, got you. I want to build my stepson one, but he's too picky, man. Like he wants one that's all glass and open, and you know, like the one that I've got. You know, I mean, granted, yeah, I spent a little bit on mine, but now that I know what I know that I can build one at my PC's quality, you know, for a lot cheaper. And I've been looking around online, and I've found places where I can get all the parts to build one cheap. Problem is I want it to look like a sleeper cell, you know what I mean? Like a sleeper case. So that way when you look at it, it's like, oh look, a $200 knockoff, you know? Then when you fire it up, it'll have a 4070 in it. It'd be running an i7, you know, 38 gigabyte RAM, maybe a, 8 to 16 gigabyte graphics card, you know. What, yours is all glass or like in a sleeper style? Like in a old school style case? Like, don't get me wrong, like mine, I like the look of mine. It's fancy and all that. But like, I want to build one for him. That obviously, I mean, he'll have some RGB in it. I'll take the case and I'll modify it myself. You know, the external case, you know. Give it like a, put like a, I don't know, cut something into the metal. So that way the RGB would shine through, you know. But, I mean, he doesn't need like all glass and all that. I mean, I do want to go with like when I build him one, I want to build a liquid cooled. Because that's what I've got. And I think it'd be alright. And liquid cooled computers, I mean, supposedly liquid cooled PCs can handle heat a little better for the heat exchange compared to like a fan type. I don't know. But I don't have a freaking clue. But yeah, that's what I mean, I want to build him something, but, and he wants like a $1,800 PC, and it's like, because he wants to be like his buddies, you know, because his buddy's got a PC, which is cool. I would love to get him a PC. Love to get my stepson a PC. But he, like I said, he wants that $1,400, $1,600, $1,800 looking thing. It's just like, man. And his friend's got one of those like $600 PCs, you know what I'm saying? That you can buy that's already ready to go. It's like, man, I can buy you something like that that'll work just fine for you for your Fortnite. I don't know about Call of Duty. I ain't tried Call of Duty on my PC. I don't know if it'd work or not. I ain't even looked it up. I play that on my 5. Do appreciate you guys all stopping by. Right here. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna miss you. Gonna miss you. Only for a second. Got a spot right up there I gotta get to. I'll get that one in a minute. Then I got 2 little ones down there to get done. Like I said, I gotta buy a mulcher before we do that field down there. That field needs mulched. Only got 13% out of that first field, so that ain't wasn't too. I didn't even check to see what type of stones we had. I'm gonna make a pass right here because I'm not wanting to get my guy that close to the edge. Thing started like wanting to like act like it was stuttering on me, so I let off the gas. I don't like when the game does that to me. I tried calling my internet this morning, you know, because I got to, obviously, I mean, I was supposed to pay on the 4th, which is 3 days ago, you know, Friday. I tried to call then, too, and I couldn't get no response. So, I called the day before I started my stream. You know, I want to pay the bill. I want to get taken care of. I just got paid, you know, I want to make sure it's done. Don't you go. And, I get on, they got like 10 callers ahead of me. Like, god dang, it's taking them that long to get bills paid, man. Like, nobody wants to work. And for that job, they can even sit at home, I'm sure. Oh, he never answered me what his was. Is his the glass one? Is his the cheaper one? What is it, Ghost? He never answered, man. I mean, I got a $1,200 one. It's not the greatest, but it works. Or is it liquid cooled? Could have been anything. I was talking about a few different things there. I gotta get my camera plugged back into the back of my PC too. Go back and scare people with my ugly mug when I turn on the camera. Go like this. Oh, don't go, don't go, don't go. There we go. I'm just being crazy with it. As long as it's done, right? It's my field. We can do what we want. I'd still like to have a mod that allows us to do like burnouts or something. Or not wheelies, but like be able to do donuts. Make it so that our vehicles, our cars and trucks actually have a little bit of real power. You know, give them a little bit more oomph. Make it so that the tires break loose. You know dang well these tiny little fields like this, you'd be out there with a bucket or a basket and you're picking these things by hand. Or they've got a lot easier way of doing it, because what I'm doing right now don't seem to be easier. Clouds rolling in. Missed the spot. Better go get it. Better go get her. So out of all three of these down here, it gave me 38%. Let's check our fields. They were orange. I've missed a spot there. Cultivated. Sweet. Like I said, that one there, I can... Man. Okay. I've got 4 months to make some money, so that way I can buy a mulcher, mulch it, get it all done and ready for the corn. Actually, I don't even think I'm gonna... Well, I might do some corn. You can do a little bit of everything on this if we can. I mean, I'd like to. That'd be the plan. Alright, so let's take this down. It's only 38%, 778 liters. Ouch. Job's done. Cool, I wasn't paying attention. Nothing. Alright, let's go dump this, and then I'm going to jump to December 1st. I'm going to skip right over the fact of November 2nd. The last day of the month there. Oh, no. Oh! I think I just did like a grind session with your Valtra, bud. Like, like if I have a half pipe in front of me right now, dude, I feel like I could do some grinding and rail grinds with your Valtra. You see what I did back there? Got a little tail grind on that thing. Wee, whoa. She just wants to go. $33 miles an hour coming down that hill, man. We're busting moot. What are you doing just chilling out there? Oh, rock. Oh my god. Who puts rocks in bushes? I mean, to be fair, I got a metal post and a fence, so... Or a metal post in a bush. Because years ago, people felt like it was fun to hit my bushes and stuff that we had. So, well, I gave him hey. I gave him that good, what for, you know, like, show him what for you want to smash through somebody else's property. show you what you get. The guy that did, like, we had this guy years back. I used to have bushes, a couple of bushes that were out along the edge of my yard by the road. You know, they weren't big, but they were a couple feet off the road, so you didn't have to worry about them ever touching your car, even if you had to pull over. You know, actually, I think it kind of gave people a spot. You know, if they needed to, they could. You know, it was just bushes used to be just high enough that if you got out your vehicle, it covered, you know, from your waist down. So if you had, you know, had to do some business, you could. Because, you know, people do that, right? And I don't know, some guy one summer decided that he was gonna go blowing through my bushes with his pickup truck, and I hollered at him, told him to quit running through my stuff, and he's like, "What are you gonna do about it, mother?" You know, and I was like, "I got you." So I went out and, cause I used to be a skateboarder when I was younger, so I took my old grind rail that I had for my old half pipe, and I cut that thing down into 3-foot sections, you know. And on my last bush that was still decent, I took and I used a fence post jammer, you know, the ones that you put over top of the metal post and you ram them into the ground. And I put this one rod in. I put it in. It stuck out about 1.5 feet, and I had it on an angle. And that guy come blowing through here one day to go run through my bushes, and he caught that, and it ripped that front right half of his tire out, ripped the shock and everything right out, dropped it right on its front end. He tried to call the cops to sue me. I had it off the ground far enough, and I had it painted yellow. And I'd had it recorded on my phone that I'd been yelling at him, you know, multiple times and warned him not to do it. Yeah. So now I have no bushes out there anymore because it ended up dying. So now I got just one yellow pole left that sticks out there in my yard. That sticks about 2.5 foot off the ground. And I just left it there. I've got like 3 more that I'm gonna eventually put in because the road graders have been coming so far into my yard. I'm not a jerk. Maybe. I figure if I put like something along, you know, 2 foot off the edge of the road, 1 foot off the edge of the road, whatever it is I gotta do. I think it's 1.5 feet, 2 foot here. But you know, as long as it's off the road far enough, it can be off the road. Even have it can even bend outward, so that way, you know, as long as it's in the ground at that mark, you're good. What are we looking at? 63,000 total. It's good on its. Well, that's because it's got to be activated. Been making money. Wait, did I just? Okay, she's active. She's active. I thought it was active because I had 13,000 something in it. So, huh? It just took a little bit, I guess. Oh wow, nothing. That's what we like to see. Nothing. Man, I need to get something to drink. I'm thirsty. I got a big thing of sweet tea downstairs. I just don't know if I want some sweet tea or some coffee. cultivating. Nah, no. Sorry, bro. We're out, buddy. January 1st, let's go. What's January got to give? Appreciate you guys all tuning in. We got 6 likes on the stream. Let's go. Very sweet. Look at that, man. You would think that my lumber would be getting us somewhere, but that lumber yard really ain't doing nothing. Now, I guess if I set it and had it build it up and then sold it all at once, we'd see the profit come through. Oh, no. I better take care of that. See, too bad it doesn't take grass. I added some other greenhouses to the game too, so we got some other things we can use. There we go. Now we'll make a little bit of money. Everything's running now. We got the greenhouse going. We got the lumberyard going. That lumberyard sucks. It really does. But we need it. Hey, we gained roughly $1,000. We're gonna be getting up on our planting soon too. I need to be careful. No. No, we are not, animal. Calm yourself down there, buddy. Sunflowers are coming up. We missed our wheat. I want to plant some... I want to do some... we did sorghum, didn't we? And your machine will do soybeans, correct? If you're still here, Ghost. It's another October crop. Wait, yours does sugar beets too, doesn't it? Oops. Oh, it does not. Lame. Mine does. Alright, alright. What are those? What's the one to the left? Is that barley? Wheat, oat, canola, soybean, sorghum, and long grain rice. Okay, okay. So I can do we can do soybeans too then. But your head does soybeans as well. All right. Well, that's, I guess. Whoops. I'm hitting the wrong buttons to jump around here. All right. So, sunflower, maybe some soybeans. We get our rice. We got to get some sugar beets in somewhere. Okay. Wait, they got their own little thing, don't they? Beet harvester, beet harvester. Beet loading. Beet harvester head. So this thing can gather and dump them. Okay, okay. 369,000. Alright, so, I mean, we got... $175,000. This thing can harvest. Has a room for 18 ton. Or 18.5 metric. Yeah. The Homer? What? Oh, lizards got their own. Okay. The root harvester. Oh. Oh. So each harvester, or each... unrealistic. Okay, I got you. I see what's going on here. So why would you want one that does just the... This one does red beets and everything. Oh, it doesn't do potatoes. I see. So sugar beets, potatoes, and this guy does everything else. Well, that kind of sucks, man. I mean, you still got to buy two of them. That's 66,600. Wow. So you buy two of them, you round that off to 666. Ain't that terrible? Someone thought that through when they made those. You guys priced that out. See now this harvester head. Oh, okay, that's why right there. Just everything. Probably go with this guy so that way I can paint it some sweet colors. I like painting the stuff up ourselves. So 353, then 666, or 66,600. My bad. And that's to do that stuff. Man, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it or not. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Sunflowers gotta go. So I need a mulch because I want to mulch that field. There's no snow on the ground right now. I say we crank with it, man. And that'll work plenty for me, because at that speed, we'll be able to bust out any fields with ease. Still good on the fuel, so we'll go drop this off. Not gonna worry about touching up the diesel. We'll just take it right over there and go get done what we gotta get done. Oh, that's the store, not the house. The house is there. My bad. And I need both of these. Dang. You didn't even stop, Rick. Get off the road. He's the same one that hit me the other day, man. I swear to God he is. I'm out to get revenge. Twisted Metal. Farming Simulator Edition. Get back here. Could you imagine someone driving around with a like a potato launcher, but instead of a potato launcher, they're out launching ears of corn? Just picking people off with it. Oh, he turned. He seen me coming. He knew it was up. Oh, I'm not gonna get you, buddy. Just keep driving. You're good. I'm a crazy driver, man. I'm off-roading my tractor a bit today. Dude, that was an intentional cutoff, dude. I seen you try. You didn't hit your brake. So, you guys, what are you doing today? How are you doing today? Ooh, we got a little weight on our back now, so if we hit a rock or something, we're liable to bounce. Y'all probably thought I was going to hit that. I should have done this to the field up top as well, but I'm going to plant sunflowers up there too. Honestly, I kind of want to plant something different here, because I don't have any beehives or anything down here, and I don't feel like it'll benefit. So maybe we can plant like some barley. I don't know. I want to plant everything, but our main thing we're growing on all the good flat fields is rice. Rice is nice. I like white rice. I like fried rice. Pork fried rice is really good. So is some chicken fried rice. Oh man, I wonder if the wife's feeling good. You know what? I might, if they're open today, I think I might go do that. That actually sounds good. I like seeing the people that own the Chinese restaurant. They're awesome. I never take my own chopsticks there though. I don't want to feel like I'm offending anyone. Having some fancy ceramic looking chopsticks or whatever they are. I don't know what they're made out of. I mean, I know they got a wood core, but yeah, you get our fields prepped, man. The other field looked like it was done already, so we ain't gotta worry about that. Okay, those are already missing. Alright, I just wanted to double check. It looked kind of like that might have been something I could run over yet. Can't forget that stuff, man. Gotta get it all. I don't need a weed growing anywhere. I mean, we're gonna have to worry about weeds anyway with this, just due to the fact that I'm doing it like this, which is alright, not a big deal, you know. I just gotta keep my eye on them. But I'm hoping, with my fingers crossed, you know, and maybe a little hope in there somewhere that maybe we'll get this one to 100%. Then after we weed it, I gotta check to make sure, see what we've got for fertilizer on here real quick, see if it's fertilized. I mean, it should be with what we're doing. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a clue, man. But I'm hoping. I missed some. Yeah, so we're gonna have to buy, what is it, a tedder? That helps dry the grass while it's sitting out, right? It's the tedder. It's been so long since I bought one. I really don't like messing around with it. Usually I just turn grass into silage, or into bales and wrap them for silage. So we're gonna have to get one of those as well so that we can make some hay. So we can get our silage going. Let's go park this guy real quick. Dump this, drop this real quick, I should say, and then we'll go back for that. And eventually I'll take this all down to the main place and drop it off. We're just super close here, so I'm just bringing it over here to drop it. You know what I mean? And yeah, I sat that to the ground this time before I just dropping it. Figure why not? Like we should be slipping and sliding. Does China experience snow like this? Like, I am not sure. I've never been there. I'm genuinely curious. Alright, come on, buddy. Pull her. Pull her good. Get this thing all ready to rock and roll for some stuff, man. We gotta do this to all the fields, though. Make them all done. Yeah, you see how small this is? Like, I mean, if we had something that was like double the size of this, we'd be on point for sure. Wonder why that happened right there in that dark spot. I wonder what I did. Come on, you guys. Welcome in. How's your day going? Angle it this way a little bit. I like making straight lines. So that's all I'm trying to do is make them straight. It's almost 2 o'clock. Oh. You know, I was gonna run down and grab some coffee a little bit ago, and I never did. Did I miss something right there? You can often tell where you have invisible crops and stuff like that once you go through and do this stuff. Sometimes they just show right up like that. Sorry if I'm not sitting here talking to you guys. I'm just kind of chilling, trying to get it done. Feel free to talk in the chat, say hi, you know, start a conversation, whatever. I'll join in. Oh, I'll go back and get those in a minute. I'm gonna go over that thing up there again too, because I'm not too sure about that thing myself. I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna have to go back down through here. Get that stuff. Something happened there. Probably going to be fertilized too, I bet ya. Definitely have to buy some land today, though. We're gonna need it. Trying to get to it, but I guess didn't want to. I don't think this is gonna go either. It's probably one of those little patches like that up spot over there. Yeah, go figure. It's my field. I'm just messing it up. Doing it however we want. You know. Appreciate you guys all stopping by today. We're close to planting season, man. That'd be good. Snow should be done by now. It's a little after 1 o'clock. Well, it's almost 2 o'clock my time. It's supposed to stop almost 1 o'clock here in my time, so I haven't looked outside. Whoa, animal, calm down, buddy. Yeah, this one here, like I said, I'm just gonna replant sunflower on this one. I mean, we can plant anything, honestly. But I think sunflower here. I want to wait till I got the money to buy that piece of property above where we got our one silo at over there, so that then I can kind of dedicate that one to like a wheat field or something of that sort. Anyway. There, I ain't gotta worry about seeing that spot no more. She blends in. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. What are you guys working on your fields? Anything cool? Anything fun? Huh. Couple of little spots yet to get. Right through there, right there. Those spots ain't gonna do nothing. I think I tried those already. Get that all taken care of. We're good to go. Stuff ain't going nowhere. Alright, that's seed bed, man. Let's go. 3 more to do. I got 2 more that I can just go over top of with this. 1 that I'm going to go over top of with the mulcher because I want to try something. No weeds should grow in there either, right? I mean, look at that. There ain't no weeds in there at all. What am I turning that into? Is that going to seed bed? Huh. What is that going to? That's going into a seed bed. Looks like. Could be wrong. All right, yeah, getting prepared for spring or for the planting season, man. I'm telling you what, we're gonna be ready. Yeah, missed the spot I did right there, right down the center. Alright, let's go take care of this other one up top. Oh, I hit the rocks. Oh well. Come on. Alright, now let's get that guy up there, and we're... Well, I gotta mulch that. I want to mulch that down first. Yeah. Pull this up. I mean, I don't think mulching is gonna hurt or help any, but, you know, I'm down to find out. Whoa, we sent that for what's going on, Drifter? Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day going? Oh, because I was on the edge. I see what was going on. What you got going on today, Drifter? Oh, we got regular grass here too. I can mulch this stuff down. We can eventually mow off our yard, man. We're gonna have tall grass growing now. Whoops. That wasn't intentional. And they could have made that thing a little bigger too, even. I could have brought it over this way a little bit further. And I guess I still could. I don't know, I mean, don't get me wrong. The rice fields are nice to have up here, but I really don't want them here. I'd like to eventually move them somewhere else, like down where we're doing the rice paddies now. We got both types of rice going. How you guys doing? Welcome into the stream. There we go. Can't mulch that. The other field's already done as well. So let's back this guy up in here. Oops. Don't go too crazy. You were in there. Could use my guy to move it, but my dude's like, forget about it. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Alright, let me check, see where we're at here. Oh, and that field is nothing. Go figure. Oh well. Even after mulching it and I gotta run the cultivator over it. My bad. Alright, let's run the mulcher on it, or the cultivator over it real quick. And then we'll be done with everything up here. What's going on, Psycho? Welcome back. Alright, let's run this real quick. Oh. Get this field done. That's weird. The steering wheel's snappy. Tell you what. Heading to work. Heck yeah. I miss work. Whoops. Picked my mirror one way and... You have yourself a good day at work, though, bud. Don't overwork yourself. Be safe. I get that on the next pass through. There, we get this thing all done up. We'll be good to go. Easy development mod. I'm not sure. Psycho, I haven't really paid attention. I mean, I'm running close to 70 mods on my server already. So I mean, I'm not sure what all mods they have. They've got like 1,300 available mods on the mod hub. And then dozens more that are not on the mod hub. Cause you got that Ichigo or whatever it is for mods. You got the two that I use, the King's mods and can't remember the name of that other one. Mod something. Mod Kingdom or I don't know. So I mean, I don't know. I usually look for like general specific, like, you know, like ones that I want. Like I'm waiting for a good snowmobile mod. I'm waiting for someone to make an awesome looking snowmobile, which we don't have any snowmobiles for 25 yet. There we go. So yeah, I'd like to see, you know, I mean, I'm always looking, but I'm super picky too on the mods. Stop, dude. I'm trying to take you backward. You know, that works. It goes right along with the rock, man. You're still on 22? Yeah, 25 is pretty good. I like it, man. I like 25. Yeah, I love 25, man. It's nice. Definitely have to say that, I mean, I think the graphics are a lot better. I mean, look at that dirt, man. It looks like somebody rubbed their hand on that right there and wiped the spot off, and it should have wiped off the spot where it says white. That way people see what it is. Alright, I think I've got everything all up to snuff. Been cultivated. Oh, do I need to go over that too? I can go over it before we plant it, right? Yeah. So we went over it with the rock collector. We didn't go over it with the cultivator. Dang. I mean, I can let the AI run on that for a minute. Truthfully, I was thinking about going to grab me a cup of coffee. Find out what the wife's doing, what she wants to do. See, so that's got to be... That has to be ran over... Okay. Well, as long as they're ready for planting season, that to me that's all that matters. Let me get this. I turned the key back off too quick. Come on. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, chat. I do stuff like that. But I'm pretty chill, pretty laid back here, you know, this is kind of what we do. The AI is going to take over. I'm going to step away. I'm going to let you guys watch him for a few minutes rather than me putting it in the... Oh, dude, it's not the same game. It's definitely not the same game. The $60 that you pay for this game, pretty much like all the original DLC, you know, that you had from, you know what I mean, from 22. That's already here. There's, I mean, but it's definitely not the same game. If you want all the same tractors that are on 22, you got to get half of those from the mod hub. It's definitely not the same game. Because I'll tell you right now, I try to do the exact same thing to get my fields to 100%, the exact same way that you do on 22, and it don't work here. Not the same game. Definitely don't get that stuck in your head that it's the same game. Just because it looks the same, just because they're all tractors and it's, you know, you're in that same, you know what I mean? Don't get that idea stuck in your head that it's the same game, because it's not. Far from it. It looks the same, it feels the same, but it's not the same. It's not. You need to play it to actually understand it. It's not the same game. If you haven't even played it, then I wouldn't be. Don't say that. Trust me. Then you're gonna get stuck in your head, and then you're gonna screw yourself over on a game. It's not the same. It's different. The mechanics are better. Put it this way. I wanted to go back and do some FS22 stuff, but after I started playing this, Dude, I deleted 22 off my PS5, dude. I made room for other games. Why? Far better. Far better. I mean, the equipment's not all there like what you got in 22. Because you gotta wait, you know, you gotta get some of the stuff from Mod Hub. But overall, better. Just better. But alright, guys, I'll be back. Give me like, I don't know, give me 5 minutes, give or take. Grab me a cup of coffee real quick. Find out what's going on today, if we got any plans. And then I'll be right back. And then we'll do, well, he's doing this. And we'll go over and do the other one when I get back. Or I'll let him do it. One of the two. Who knows? Back in a few. How's she doing? She doing good, you guys? Doing good? Looks like he's doing okay. He can see stuff I can't, so I'm gonna let him continue. Yeah, it's still snowing on this map. I don't even know if it's supposed to snow on this map, truthfully. I mean, I don't know if, like, I don't know if over in over in the prefectures or whatever this is over there, I don't know if, like, it gets, I don't know if they get snow or not in all places. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I mean, I know the United States. I know we get snow in a lot of places. I don't know. When it comes to these foreign places, I'm not too awful sure about. You know, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, when I got out of school, I kind of quit studying, quit paying attention to stuff because the real world kind of kicked in. I had to work, had to provide, stuff of that sort. So, I mean, I never really paid much attention. I mean, I guess now that I'm, just a streamer and I'm kind of, disabled, so I have all the time in the world. I guess I could get back into doing some studying and, stuff of that sort. And I got a lot of other things I want to try to do. Trying to do this, obviously, so who knows? Hey, I gotta go do a little shopping later. I gotta go buy some stuff for the cats. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure exactly. Time is it? It's 2:48 right now. The wife's not really sure on what she's wanting to do. She ain't feeling the greatest, so I mean, probably won't be doing a whole lot, if anything. Probably be on here for about another half hour to an hour. I don't know. Just getting some stuff done. I don't want to do any of the planting today. I want to save that for a different stream. I want to save that for like tomorrow or something. I mean, if my partner, if Ghost, if he gets on and, today and he wants to do any planting while he's playing, then, I mean, he can plant away and do whatever he's got to do. I ain't worried about it none. But, I mean, mainly today I'm just trying to get the stuff ready. Trying to get it going. Come on, Luna. You can't be climbing up on me, girl. Daddy loves you, but your little fuzzball between me and my steering wheel, I ain't got much room. She's all trying to squeeze up in here on me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I got like 8 inches between me and my steering wheel, maybe 9. But she's this fuzzy little fuzzball of a cat. And she's pretty thick. Yeah, you're a thick kitty. I ain't got room. No. I was not trying to call you back over here. No. Lay down. Lay down. She likes to get all up in my stuff, man. She gets up in my way. I've been on here 4.5 hours. It's not a whole awful lot. I mean, normally I do normally I do anywhere from 4 to 6 hour streams, pending. I know a lot of people have been on spring break last week, the week before, and we got kids. There's kids that'll be going on spring break next week, or this week, I guess. I've talked with a few different people, so it's like I've kind of been. I mean, I'm trying to get stuff done, you know. I mean, it's springtime, you know. It keeps coming and going, letting us know it's here and it's going. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm just trying to. I've been trying to get stuff done around the house, you know. Spring cleaning, stuff like that. Opening the windows when I can. Like, I had the window open earlier today, but then it decided it wanted to start snowing outside, I guess. So, and that's still blowing like it's the North Pole outside. So, yeah, I don't know what I'll do. I don't know how much longer I'll be on here, truthfully. Okay, let's come over here. Yeah, that's got to be done too. Crap. Let's go take care of that. I wanted to buy land. I really did, but I just don't have the money to buy the land that I wanted to buy. I was expecting to be able to do something a little more than what I did, but played for 10 Friday. Yeah, I mean, I've done long streams. I mean, if you look back through my videos, you'll see I got 12 hours. I got a couple of 12-hour streams. I've got some that push a little bit past that, but I mean, sometimes you hit that point where the counter stops completely, and when it completely quits moving, like me, say the channel, say everybody stopped watching right now for the next hour. If I had or half hour to an hour, if I had absolutely zero viewers, I'd call the stream good and stop. Because you go so long, if you ain't got no viewers, it's kind of like, well, it's not so much that it's discouraging, but it's like, well, you know, I'm not getting the views today. That's all right. You know, I got stuff around the house that can be done type thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. As an adult trying to do it's. I mean, I'm 40 plus, so it's like I've got other things going on in life as well. I mean, I am a streamer. That's my main thing. But you know, I mean, being disabled, I still like to live. I don't want to be stuck at the house all the time. I mean, we are stuck at the house all the time, though. It's the insane part. See, now my problem is I can't see this to save my life. Can't see if I'm changing anything or not. That's changing. That is changing. Ooh, it is. It is changing. Cool. This is going to take forever with this cultivator. Look at the little sheep. Bouncy. Look at them go. Crazy little things. So that one, I mulched it, right, and then ran the shallow cultivator over it, and it should have, you know, I gotta check something real quick. Okay, cool. Cool. I just wanted to make sure that that me doing that had given it something, you know what I mean? Don't hit the sheep pen, man. They'll get out. I mean, if you're just playing to play, then, I mean, yeah, you ain't got to worry about having viewers. But, I mean, if you're a streamer and you play, if you're not getting any views or anything on your stuff, I'd worry. But then again, I mean, I'm ADD and I got some OCD, so it's like, I really like me, if I have a bad viewership day, like if I have a bad day, like say I've gone 4.5 hours. Say if I shut this down, if I only got like 20 views on this, like my mind will spaz all day on why did I only get this many viewers? What did I do wrong? What is it I could do? Try to do better the next time. Was it tags? Was it the title? Was it what was it? I mean, unfortunately for me, I have my days where I'm super energetic, and then there's times where it's like I'm kind of just shut right down, but I'm still here doing it. You know what I mean? So it's I don't know. I do my best. I don't have my camera on. I don't even have that hooked up right now. I moved all my computer stuff all around the other day and didn't hook it back up on accident. Thought I hooked everything up. I was all proud of myself. Turned my stuff on. Was all like, let's check the camera out. Let's see how it looks now. And went to go turn it on. And it was like, there's no camera. I'm like, oh, well. And I just never got around to it because I got on something else. See, now that I got it in my mind that I got to hook it up, I will. I'll actually grab a hold of the cable because the cable's hanging off the backside of my TV. So, yeah. Right there. But then again, I mean, you don't really need a camera either. I mean, if you think about it, you look at a lot of the videos or streamers out there that don't have cameras that get hundreds of thousands of views. So definitely don't use the camera a whole lot. I don't. Like, I mean, I do use it if we get like break over 20 likes, then I'll turn it on. But I don't get that high on likes, so I ain't had to worry about it. And I can't say that. I had a couple of videos that broke over their 20s. I think I had some shorts that got into the 50s, but OCD, it's a terrible issue. If you have it, you pay attention to everything, even if you don't want to. And that's the worst part about doing YouTube, is like you don't want to keep an eye on that, but Look at Philip. Then he just plopped to the ground. Was that a goat or was that a sheep? Because we got goats and sheep. He bought both. So we got goat's milk being produced. We got wool, which I need to check on that too. I got to see where we're at on the production of both. We have a cow pen. Haven't used it yet. We're waiting for TMR because that's just, a lot going on there. March, we can start mowing the grass, which I'm not going to touch the grass till April because I want it to get that extra little bit of thickness to it, It's like a good soup, man. Joking. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in, though. You guys are epic. I had 7 people on here before I jumped to take a quick break, grab some coffee. Hey, if you guys aren't subscribed to the channel yet, man, make sure you guys do that. It's free. You know what I mean? Turn the bell on. That way you guys are notified every time I go live. I do stream twice a day if you guys are new and you don't know that yet. I stream during the day, earlier in the day, like this morning until roughly 3-4 o'clock, give or take, and then in the afternoon, I've been playing a lot of Call of Duty, Black Ops 6. So I've been playing a lot of that, and I really need to get back to Ark because we gotta beat the final king, the King Titan. I want to beat him this week. I got dinos that I've been working on and stuff like that over there, so we got to get back to that. I was thinking today, but I kind of got that itch to go pop heads on COD, but I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, man. I'm gonna cut through his field. He probably does it to me all the time. He's all like, "Look at animal." I drive through his field. You won't know a thing. You won't suspect it's me, right? You'll get viewers, man. All you gotta do is just put your stuff out there. You'll get viewers, man. Use Facebook. Use TikTok. You know, post little shorts from your streams or your videos over there, stuff of that sort. You know what I mean? It'll help you out. Make your own little thing on Facebook. You know, share that with all your friends. Tell them all to come check it out, or you'll stub their toe on a Lego or something. You know. Nothing threatening though. Don't threaten them. That's just mean. Be like, so Jerry, what are you here for today? Well, he told me that if I didn't, he was gonna stub my toe with a Lego when I wasn't looking. Don't want that. It's like I like seeing those videos where it's all like, make sure you hit that like and subscribe, or the centipede will crawl all over your face. You know, I'm all like, centipede nothing. Give me a thing of super glue and a box of or a bucket of Legos, and I bet you I'll ruin your life. You know, nobody's gonna want to go through their bedroom with that stuff laying about. Really get him, man. You really gotta get him. Nah, in all honesty, though, man. Like, you guys are up. What do we got here? Oh, well, we're down to 2 people. So, me, myself, and somebody else. You guys are up. Everybody's cool, man. I have a blast with my channel, I really do. stinking ball on my steering wheel caught me again, man. I'm going backward. I was going the other way, now I'm going this way. It's okay. We're getting it. We're getting it, man. We're getting it. You know what I mean? What's going on, you guys? Get my fields get our fields done. I'll be happy. It was a spot it looked like a spot that I had missed, so I wanted to make sure that I caught it. Have to update the mods. I mean, mine are all up to date. Yeah, none of mine are bad. Mine are all up to date, bud. At least when I got on, it didn't tell me that none of them were needing updated because I checked my update log on everything. And I was on what do you call it? I was on my thing this morning, my server page, whatever you call it, for the server, and I checked my update section just to be on the safe side because I had to restart my server. I thought that the money posted yesterday, to it so that it would keep it running. It didn't. So this morning when I got on, it was off. So I had to pay, I had to put money in my account to get it turned back on, which is crazy. So I have it set up for auto pay. But no, I checked my updates on everything after I started it up and nothing needed updated, so. Yeah, none of them flagged as needing updated that I was aware of. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know which mod you're talking about then, man. No, Luna, get down. You're not getting up here. I'll get you some food or something here in a little bit. I thought you already had food. Could be water, who knows. Just lay down in my chair over there and Daddy'll take care of it in a little bit. Yeah, I didn't have any problem getting on. I mean, so I don't know, man. I would have figured if they needed updated that we wouldn't be able to use them. Huh. I guess I don't know which edits when you're talking about, man. I'll have to, I'll have to check. Yeah, I gotta finish this field, so I mean, I don't know, man. I'll have to. Like I said, you'll have to send it to me or something, so that way I can, or show me which one you're talking about, because I don't have a clue. Like I said, I don't know which one you're talking about, bud. Yeah, they need. I guess they're gonna have to get on that, aren't they, and get that stuff put up to where their updates and stuff can go to a hub for everybody that's using it. Yeah, I'll check it out. All I gotta do is click on it and it takes me to the page where I can go get the update. That'll be cool. Luna, go lay down. Seriously, go lay down, cat. No, you're bothering me now. No, go on. Now you're becoming a menace. Now she's just doing it to irritate me. She can go like poke fun at the dog in his kennel or Go watch shadows outside the, you know, play across the window or something, man. You're gonna be in here bothering me. Alright. You stay over there, Miss Thing. Daddy don't want you over here. You're shedding like crazy, and I definitely don't want that around here. Went through and cleaned my room all out. Vacuumed it all out good yesterday. Got all kinds of cat hair all picked up. Keeping my PC extra clean because I don't need that crap up in there. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll go add that in there, I guess, so that way you can get it. Well, not I guess, but yeah, you know what I mean. I'll get it added so that way you can be able to get on. Yeah. So that's something. But I've got all the fields all done. They're all ready. Figured I could start planting tomorrow. I mean, if you're gonna get on, then I mean, if you want to plant some fields, you can plant some fields. Take it up to time if you want. Snow thing, no man. Like, does it snow like this in China? Seriously, guys. Anybody? Like, come on, man. Like, I need to know. This is so annoying. I mean, if it doesn't snow in China, man, like, we're getting rid of the snow because Jesus, this is annoying. Did I just have a bug flying across my screen? Dude, I will spaz out, man. I hate bugs, dude. Absolutely hate them. The other day I had a freaking bee in my room. I don't know how he got in here. 30 degrees outside and he just comes casually flying through my room like, what's up, animal? How you doing? We got the same thing in common. We're labeled as animals. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they're bugged, but still, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not up to dealing with anything, dude. I just had a little freaking spider in my room last night. He was standing like where my steering wheel's at, you know, he got up on my steering wheel area, and I'm just sitting here and I'm looking at him, right? And he looks, and I swear to God, this little dude looked up at me. Then he looked down to where my foot was at, and he looked like he was gonna crouch. And I moved as soon as I moved my foot, the little bugger jumped off the edge of off the edge of the thing like he was trying to jump on my foot, man. I swear to God. I was like, no, thank you. I don't like spiders, man. I was ill-treated as a child with spiders, man. I'm like, no, get away from me. Nah, I mean, spiders aren't really that bad. Like, the only ones here in Michigan that we got to worry about are the black widows, some brown recluse, because they are here in Michigan. A lot more than what they say, along with the wolf spider. But, I mean, I crawl under my house all the time. I crawl in my thing outside. If I've ever been bitten by a black widow, I'm not dead yet. And I mean, I've been bitten by a lot of things. So, if I have, you know, knock on wood, if I have. But, I don't know, man. They're all over here in Michigan. They're everywhere. Depends on where you look. Under your house. Dark, dank spot behind your refrigerator. I mean, they're everywhere. Probably under your pillow right now, chilling. Waiting for one time to cuddle up in your ear and hug up tight to you. I'm gonna try to get started super early tomorrow because I gotta go look for a couple of I gotta look up a couple of different junkyards today because I need to pick up some parts. Not for my car or anything like that, but for my gaming chair because I'm trying to make it so that my chair will slide and then I can rotate it 90 degrees, you know, to the right, so that way I can jump right onto my PlayStation. I'm trying to make it so that my gaming area it's like a fun gaming zone, you know what I mean? That way I don't have to have two different chairs taking up one little area. So I wanna build some stuff, man. And then I need to order a captain's chair, like pivot deal. I mean, it is a captain's chair thing, I guess, but I guess it is, but it isn't. Whatever. It's a Ford, rotating cabin chair or whatever they called it. I don't know. I was looking them up the other day on my eBay and whatnot, and they were calling it something funny. But I was finding the captain's chairs, swivels, you know, for boats, but those don't have, like, the ones I was looking at didn't have like actual locks on it. They just kind of allowed it to swivel like a standard swivel. I don't know. I don't want to sit here and be swiveling back and forth. especially when in the next couple of months I want to order joysticks and stuff of that sort so that I can get rid of this box on the side here for my heavy operator bundle. Don't get me wrong, the heavy operator bundle is nice, but I've kind of already got it all jacked out of shape. Like, it works. I got it tempered to me. But there's other things that we play with on here, especially me when it comes to like the lumber. I love using that stuff, and I like being able to use it like it should be used. And I just don't have the joysticks for it, so I'm gonna buy some dual joysticks eventually. So that way when I do that stuff, we got the gear. Yeah, after I get this done, you guys, I'm gonna call it good because I gotta go update that thing so that way Ghost will be able to jump on and he can do whatever he would like to do on the farm. Because I mean his thing are the animals and all that jazz, and mine is taking care of all the rice stuff. But yeah, we got stuff going on. We gotta try to get done. I gotta update that so he'll be able to get in. All the animals are doing good though. I've been I check on everything. Comes with the territory. Just like he checks on everything too. Oh, see, this is why I don't like the cat up here, man. I think I got a cat hair in my freaking eye, dude. Oh my god. I want to shave her. I literally want to like get my nippers out, put the #2 on, and just knock all the fuzz right off her. Just leave her as a little shit, like half-inch thing of hair sticking off. Really, that's all I want to do, man. Like. I swear to God, I combed my hair yesterday when I ran the comb through my hair. I swear to God, half the hair that came out that was hers, wasn't even mine. She likes to get in bed, and she'll lay right on my pillow. So when I'm sleeping, she'll like cuddle right up to the top of me. Oh man, I'm telling you what. And now that it's shedding season. I got this little brush for her downstairs that she's either gonna love it or she's gonna hate it. You know what I mean? There's gonna be a love-hate relationship somewhere in the next couple of days. Cause I'm gonna hit her with the comb, you know, comb her coat out, get it nice and clean with the comb, and then I'm gonna go pick up some flea dip stuff for her because you know we don't want nothing coming up, man. We got spring coming in. I gotta put a couple of coats down out in the yard of like tick and flea be gone type stuff. From that was it 7? Can't remember. Something. 7 dust. There you go. Ew, look at that. I missed a few spots. I'll hit this one, swing around, get these ones, hit this one and that one. Sounds like a plan, man. Ah, okay. Got him. Oops. Whoa, where is it? I'm not missing anything, Slick. Where you at? How am I missing? That's what I'm saying. You know, I don't see where it was at, but whatever. I mean, the computer's seeing it. I mean, you know what I mean. The field sees it. Right here. That one I can see. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So I gotta go click on the link, go to the update the downloads, and all that good stuff. Bun. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. And this we couldn't fit inside. So that kind of... I didn't have any contracts, right, that we were doing that I just, like, maybe plumb forgot about. No, okay. Nothing. Let's park this back here in the corner somewhere. Kind of... Not an out of sight, out of mind, but, if it's out of sight to an extent, we're good, I guess. He had it parked right here, so that's where I'm gonna put it back. That way, if he does decide to do anything this afternoon when he's on, he'll know right where it's at. Difference is I'm parking it back in here. He's good at parking stuff too. So I just like doing it when I'm streaming because it's like then I can show people that I can do it. I'm joking. Alright, there we go. Look at it. It's in there. It's parked. Pull this guy forward. Cut the juice on him. Yeah. Nice house. It really is. Alright guys, I do appreciate y'all tuning in. We got all our fields done. I gotta hop off here so I can get that stuff done for him. I got some stuff around the house I want to do. Maybe play a couple matches of Call of Duty after a bit, you know. If you guys play Call of Duty, you guys know my gamer tag. You guys are more than welcome to join me. If you see my tag on, if it's green, you're clean, you know what I mean? Jump on, we're good to go. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off here, get the updates done for, I guess, the other stuff that I missed on this game that I'll have to remember from now on. This is why I'm not used to messing with stuff that's not on Mod Hub. That's kind of different. This is the first mod that we're using that's not on, that I can't get the update right through Giants for some reason. So, with that being said, I do appreciate y'all. You guys are epic. Y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. Peace out.